Alright, so welcome to TR-49, I believe is what the game is called, and it doesn't have a title screen, technically. You can pause it when the game's booting, but it throws you right into it. And as far as I know, there's no easy way to reset your save file. You have to do it, like, go into your file system and delete it that way. So I kind of just mashed the start button in the hopes that I could get it to not continue, because I know there's dialogue. I don't remember how much, but I know there is some. But let's go! It's a mystery puzzle game where I have to find journals to find a code. I don't really remember, to be honest. Resume! Ooh, beautiful.
She knows not what the curse may be. And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Abby? Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there?
Yeah. I am her.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent, it works. My name's Liam. First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are?
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps.
Ooh!
There's that.
It's sprung to life.
Yeah, better.
There's wires everywhere.
Tell me what you can see.
A console. Oh.
There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
Ooh. Whoa.
Abby.
Ah. Yeah, what happened?
Abby, talk to me.
So... Oh, I see. What on earth? AA 1 through 9, or 0 through 9, and A through Z. Okay.
Abby.
Is there a way I can talk to him? Because I would like to.
Abby.
Abby. It's a bit finicky with how it works. Oh, A to confirm. Ooh. Oh, if only I could do A, B, B, I. Oh, there we go.
Okay. There's
Sheesh.
a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
Oh, that's right. There are codes for everything. That's how it works.
So, what do I do?
Well, there must be a code to wake it up.
Oh. I mean, I could... Will this work?
Abby.
B-O-O-7.
What's going on?
Oh, I was hoping that would work. Yeah, to make boot.
Abby, talk to me.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't know what I have to press in order to... Oops. Get him to talk. I pressed a button before and it highlighted letting me speak to him.
Abby.
Abby.
Abby, talk to me.
I would if I could. But for some fucking reason I can't.
Abby.
Hey, Ozrath. How's it going? Maybe boot don't work. What else could it be?
Abby.
Oh, shut up. I don't... What did I do to make him talk? Or to make it so I could talk?
Abby. Talk
I pressed the left bumper. No, the first 2 digits are letters. The second 2 are numbers. So I figured boot would be it, but I guess not.
Abby. Abby.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh shit, not F. B.
Abby, talk to me.
8. Boob. Also didn't work.
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen?
Oh, now it's working. Oh, did I do the boot thing too early? Now it flashes up a titty pic. Wait, why did boob work? Now I'm confused. Why did that work? Maybe it's still got the thing from before. I don't know. That makes
Abby.
no sense. Yeah.
Screen lit up, but it's not good.
What the
Can't
fuck?
read it. It's gibberish.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Oh well. There you go. To boot up a system, just type boob.
Aren't
TR-49.
there any instructions?
This place is made out of vacuum tubes and relays, so no instructions.
So TR-49. I mean, I could try that. What else we got? 192 XSQR AQBZ. I mean, it's highlighted, so I guess we'll try it. T. Oh, the typing is weird on a controller.
Something obvious.
Shut up. Title drop. MV38. What? Ooh.
There are even more codes now.
Pick
Ooh.
something. Follow your instincts.
LA57, ED17. Alright.
Hey, don't rush. Don't want you to break anything.
I'm not rushing. God, I actually kind of wish the characters would just shut up. Oh. AS92. Oh, break code. I actually thought there would be reading, but it's looking like everything's garbled. Enter code to expand. Ooh, previous PR37. Dated 49.
But listen, make sure you're keeping track of what you find.
Oh, there we go, I have notes.
Lost in this thing.
Load previous. Boot index. So previous is PR37. We don't know what LA57 is, or ED17, or ES92. Cool. Select codes. Does that just boot it for me? Oh, cool. Ah.
So, what do you need me to do?
It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
I'm recording the titles of the sources.
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Okay. So if I do ED 17. Well, this is interesting. I still don't really understand why boob worked. Like, that's confusing, but whatever. PR37. The only thing I can assume is that it had boot, like, loaded. Because that is what I was trying before. Because I was like, yeah, boot, that makes sense. But then it didn't work, so I was like, okay,
That did
weird.
something.
Good.
Ooh. Oh, it takes us back. Okay. Oh, it's actually getting less garbled. Maybe as we find more things. So ED is the archive. Source entered number 53. I mean, I'll go back to LA57. Oh yeah, ES92. What was that? I forgot that popped up as I went to LA57. ES 92. Not 93, you douche. Right, yeah, controller for this is not great. But it's most comfortable. Assigning titles to code will map out the archive. Press to collect.
This is a book. I mean, the screen is showing me like a log entry about a book. Why is it doing that?
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things. The way it does it is by eating books.
What?
You what?
It eats them, it chews them up, swallows them whole.
Well, I could say for sure this is already quite interesting. Yeah, the fact it's getting less garbled as time goes on is interesting. Yeah, title, we don't know. Condition torn. What do I press to collect? Y, B, RB, RT, LT. The hell? Does that just spin it? Oh. Oh, that worked.
That goes with this code. Break code.
Assign code to... okay.
Break code.
ES92. Okay.
I got one.
Ah.
I got a name.
Great.
Ooh.
And okay, this is weird, but the text it's clearing up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
CC. ABC.
Let's see.
Ah, okay.
Right. What's next?
I mean, CC is definitely something I can put in. I just need to know the numbers. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. My bad.
There are more codes here, but they don't fit the pattern.
See if you can piece something together?
Oh, TR-49, maybe. So I'm sorry farther I left. 14 long years passed, then I picked up this book, break code, at a flea market, and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it, so I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, father, and you weren't there to give me away.
Oh, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
Which is stupid, isn't it?
There, don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
Hey!
And so, the work begins in earnest.
New multiple notebook pages added. Okay. So be advised as caution. Whoa, there's a face.
There's a
Whee!
face in the glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
Advisors of caution, the scientific approach I disagree. Pemberton, 1900. So bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung, then the first brick. Cornerstone, published in 1918 just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart page by page and feed it in. Okay, so we could probably try QL18. I have to do the numbers manually? Lame. Oop.
Do you know where you are?
Ooh. Current assigned title, none. Well, we don't know what it is yet. Begins with an E, maybe.
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
CZ. New author discovered, Beatrice.
So Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
Oh. Doom, doom. So an original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lemarchant, or Lemarchant's widow after his death 6 years later. The cover is marked draft, the inside is a mess. A scroll and... I don't know. Actually, I could probably just... if I do that...
There's a title right here. Academicalist's Journal Issue 1. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't go there. Academicalist Journal 1. I wonder if... Could you maybe go... Could it just be...
There isn't a code here.
The codes aren't random. They're based on the source.
Oh, AJ.
Hopefully you can figure out where to look next.
Yeah, it'd be AJ01. I think. Okay. Not 08. Well, I thought for sure that was going to be the case. I wonder if it is meant to be elision. That just seems like the wrong word. But it isn't actually moving. So, no matter the machine will infer whatever is missing, we will know. Le Marchant's mind. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist. This journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Le Marchant died. I'll feed it in. Every scrap helps. 2 found, 2 titles, 1 named. I mean, this could just be this, but it seems wrong. It didn't pop into place like it did before.
Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1.
Yeah, it didn't pop into place like that one did. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind.
Yeah, I pressed X. I pressed X to just back out.
Humankind stood forever
Oops.
on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Can I look at...
Right then.
Not that. Oh yeah, go to page QL18. That's what I want to do. So I think the code is... AJ something. Original copy from 1918. Not appended 1949. His death 6 years later. Okay. Oh, hang on. Issue 1, 2... Oh! Oh, I think I do. J 26. What? Aha! I think, I'm assuming, yeah, this is... There we go.
Academicalist Journal, Issue 1.
I mean, AJ26 is this. It's the fact that they don't fill in like that makes me think I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Might just back out. Assign title for this book.
Academicalist Journal, Issue 1.
I don't know if that's right.
It's clearing.
Oh, that's why. Okay, you have to back out first. Alchemy, wicker, ley lines. Words are chemical elements seeking to bond. Even better, we pare back reality's flesh to find the stony truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird. Press to collect, and strong.
Better note this title down. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 2.
There we go.
Another title. There's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
I'm here to find a book. Everything weird and broken and strong. I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago under the obvious code. Others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue number 1, insane already, but even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write of Professor Lamarchant's revisions. Destroyed by a monster from the Church of Rampaging Christ, C89. Startling. A claim the Frenchman published again even as he lay dying. 25 years and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? Revisions in 89.
Another type. Revisions.
Okay. And we also have 89. That doesn't help. I always forget. So what was that, 25 years? And I had no idea. Whoa. List exists for this Yublisher. QL18. Additional log. User Cecil. Enter code to expand. So what else we got? Issue 2, crept in... Oh, under the obvious code. This feels like a game you'd butt your head against hard. Oh, I probably will too, but I really like games like this, where you've got to add a few crinkles to the old noggin. So is this the obvious code? Is it just because it's number 2, it's one code up? It is indeed. Assign a title for this book. Issue number 7. Ah. Journal 27.
Academic Lists Journal, issue 2.
27. Journalist 2 is what I meant.
The text is clearing again.
Hey! We're getting there. So, identical skeletons found halfway around the world, heavy water, a cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. I'm told Tarnsbridge recurs in issue number 7.
Academic Lists Journal, issue 7.
There's a contemptuous mention of HP Born 06, died 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They call him the Ancient Enemy. Insidious words... the insidious word, the voice without a face. Right, okay. Bum 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 bum. So I'm wondering though, with the academicalists, I can't say that word. With the journals, could I just do AJ 28, 29, you know, whatever? Would that work? I'd assume so. Oh, maybe not. Although it does mention issue 7, so that would be issue 7, issue 1 was 26, 32. Alright. New author discovered, Xavier Youngman. Okay. Academicalists Journal.
I should note down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
Oh.
Alright then. Academic Lists Journal, issue 7.
Issue 7?
Must have been right, I can read it now.
Good, good.
Oh. So one loses her child on a crowded street, only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. A small city in England, Tarnsbridge, is gone forgotten. Reports grow weird as the second war looms. It brings confusion, but the machine cuts through all that. And then, picking up from issue 5, DME, the Academicalist's journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. 36? That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. See issue number 36. She could only be his returning soul. So we got 2 issues.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5.
And issue 36.
Academicalist's Journal.
I don't know why that word is such a, like, tongue twister.
36.
Academicalist. It just sounds wrong. Okay, we'll just brute force the others, I guess. I mean, issue 7 was 32, so issue 5 would make sense to be 30. Hey! Alfonso! My god, he dances. Oh, I need to... yeah, okay. Journal number 5... oop. No. Journal number 5.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5.
It's not a real word. Well, that makes me feel a bit better. It still just seems wrong.
What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being.
Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and Witchcraft, reconciled under the title My God, He Dances. I can't find it anywhere, it's only mentioned here. It must have been banned.
My God, he dances.
AJ. So is AJ the journals? I mean, it would make sense. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. There's a book of notes, it seems, published by Le Marchant's widow in the year he died. They talk about the ink he used, the paper. Issue 16 had a little more on the subject. Okay. Oh, we don't need that.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
Okay. The journal would be AJ 41. I mean, it's worked so far, so... Yep.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16. I've got another one.
Great.
Doing fantastic.
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Okay, so 1941, Europe is at war, Paris is occupied, but the journal is writing another about antler patterns and mistletoe, under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out, they went dark after this until France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight, published that year. But they don't say who by. I think a full review's in issue 17. Okay, 1941. So it'd be author and then 41. So also a belated attack on Pinkin Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Men. Deserved, probably, though they liked the one before. I shouldn't feed in any more of those things anyway.
Internal Oversight.
This is a very weird comparison to make, but this is very Return of the Obra Dinn, kind of, but it's all book related. It's very cool.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 17.
I will admit though, at this point, just put in what the code is. We know that 17 will be 42, we know that 36 is more than likely going to be 61. So, you know, just cut out the middleman.
Temporality waits for no man.
But does wait for all women. So, mentions at issue 17. I can't wait for this to not actually work for some of these. Well, what do you know? It seems I was wrong. So, shoot. I mean, I could just keep going. Nope. God, right as I said what I did to. Bloody typical. Nope. Hey! Brute force! Brute force! France is free! Wait, did that mention... Oh... Oh, it does make sense. 41 is in the year. And then it mentioned 4 years...
Academic List Journal, issue 70.
4 years after, so that's... okay. Yeah, okay.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
So France is free, which means the gloves are off. The Academicalist's journal also claimed they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, the irascible editor of all the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account. A life lived in wartime, published a year after his death.
A life lived in wartime.
Okay. After that, they accuse Isambard Arklevich of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series 1942 conclusion. They finally report on Thaddeus Detz's internal oversight in detail. So I've already read the book Words to Live and Die By. Thaddeus? Oh, I thought these were authors. Oh. Oh, cool. Whoa. Oh, wow, we have actually a picture of him. CC-49. The work begins in earnest. QL-18. Whoa. Cool. Hmm? What have we got to say?
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Looks like a candelabra.
A three-pronged fork?
Yeah.
That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
So what does the 37 next to it mean?
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
Okay, so we know there's 37 issues. So we have the code for the second to last one. Okay, 37 issues, eventually writes a full account. Published a year after his death.
Okay, let's see.
Here to find a book. Ooh. Church of the Rampaging Christ. Memoir published on anniversary of his death. Abandoned the archive in 1985. Oh, 1970. That's when it ends. Ah. So, edited by Pierre Latour, issues thought to be present 36, editor new, Quentin Lemarchant. So the code is either... Actually no, the last issue would be 70 if it exists, so 69? Is he going to throw another curveball? Oops. Ah. Damn. Hey! Ursula Latour. So is this 36? Whoops. I keep forgetting that the codes are already selected.
Academic List Journal, issue 36.
There we go.
Everton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative, and then she committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully.
So Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain
Oh, wait.
the...
Can you hear that?
Nope.
Hear what?
It's a car. Close by.
Well, I can't hear it, so, you know. So I knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth, but will he publish again next year? Issue 36 is fire and brimstone throughout. There's a weirdly funeral photograph of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. The last page is given over to Dorothea
Stay
Pemberton.
here. I'll be back.
A full
Find
recounting.
that piece. That's the book that was stolen. That's the one we need. I will come back.
Okay. So given over to Dorothea Pemberton, a full recounting from her first publications in 1896 through her death in 1911, to her later communications. Okay.
Liam?
Yeah, we already know he's...
He's really gone.
He gone. So, 70. Oh, we don't actually have a title. I thought we would. Oh, it's there.
He just left me. Academic List Journal, issue 30... Academic List Journal, issue 37.
Beautiful.
I would like to point out that the results planning are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
So moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's great prediction from issue 36 had failed. Pierre Latour's reputation for wisdom was in tatters. He skipped 69, I didn't, and came back with this one last issue, issue number 37. He talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true, witchcraft has all but died out in favour of cold science. Latour, now 72, was already ill. He died the next year. Damn. So he died in 71. Oh. Oh, cool. Wait.
Alright, Abby. It's just you now.
Okay, I'm curious, because it... What was his name? Pierre Latour. So we know he died in 71, I think. So could I do... Pierre... Oh, maybe not. So what do I have? End piece, a life lived in wartime, my gaudy dances, internal oversight, temporality, waits for no man, revisions. Okay. Oh, machine codes. Last entry created. Return to previous screen. Edit sources. Huh. Okay. I mean, I can maybe see if there's any other journals. This could take a while. So at 7 we got 28.
Just
Not 7.
try to stay focused. You'll come back.
Okay, so 28's nothing. Which one was... 5 was 30. So I could skip that. And I think 7 was 732? Yeah. It's definitely not the way you're supposed to do this, I don't think. Silverton. Oh.
Academicalist Journal, issue 10. Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
Oh, there. All sources are identified. Hey! So reading JS31 made me seek out issue 10 of the journal to get Pierre Latour's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he'll be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the LR covered it at some point. Additional log. Cecil. So I don't know what the, like... what the code I need for this is. Yeah, I don't know. JS31. Oh. Ooh. After the success of quantum conceptuals in nature, Silverton looks like he's drowning.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
I have a feeling it's this.
Temporality waits for no man.
Just given the title, I was very wrong. Never mind. Maybe it's internal oversight.
Internal oversight?
No, I'll stop just guessing. So is this the work of another writer completely, or was the last one? Whoa! Ooh! Whoa! C11. TR-49 AL12.
What just happened?
Ooh! Oh, it's, I guess, help. HE19.
What's all this? It's gone wrong.
That's cool. CC11, so that's Cecil. Which was the...
Alright then.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops.
Okay. I don't know.
No, I don't want all this. I want to go back to one of these journals, but I don't remember which one it was. What does the red one mean? What does this... Why is the red? What does the red mean? Huh? AL12?
Wait, is it working?
Whoa. Tell... Oh, Alice. is, so it's is it, tell it is. What? Maybe not Alice. AL12. Moon Bear. Whoa. What the hell is all this? I didn't know before. What is all of this? So Moon Bear. Do you remember how we sat on the flagstones and read KC62? I think of it endlessly. I didn't know before. Moon Bear. The devoted machine gives undivided attention. Constant observation. I should have understood, but I gave it myself. Same as... Is that Bear? No. Same as... I don't know. Gave herself to you. And now here I am, over and over, while she's gone. KC62. Ooh! Livestock, a practical guide. Oh, there's a face. Belong here, little... Oh, Alice enjoyed the pictures. Cow, donkey, chicken, so much, maybe AB81 will like them too. Preserved for posterity while my daughter grows and changes every day. Little Alice. I have such big dreams for you, my daughter. My daughters. Dream as big as this world. Does that give us... Oh, there. Livestock, a practical guide. I wonder if... Does the red dot mean that I've discovered everything? AB81. No. I don't remember which one it was. Was it the first issue? Maybe.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a couple of songs.
Yeah, because it was... Oh, there. Additional log. So if I do CC... It was CC11. Oh, not 16, you tit. There we go. Hey! Appended at 74. It doesn't actually say when it was published, I guess. So the journal would run for 45 years and 37 issues under the steady hand of its editor, the redoubtable Monsieur Latour, who only retired the year before he died. It was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject 2 years after he passed. I haven't got that yet. Oh, his daughter. Do we know?
On a life unlived.
I don't know if we know that. His daughter. Oh, we do. It was Ursula, wasn't it? Ursula Latour. God, 2 years after he died? I don't know if that's 72 or if that would be... I suppose it would be. Yeah, I tried to do Pierre Latour a year after he died. Of course there wouldn't be any books written by him then. Maybe he didn't pass away in... Oh no, it was 71, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah! Yes! On a life unlived... Wait, no. On a life unlived.
On a life unlived.
It's like I'm playing a game with a parrot. Yay! I'm getting it.
Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out point by point a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development and her needs. With the lack of a mother thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read her father's account of the period published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, dead. Damn. Sheesh.
Okay.
She was rather bitter. So what names do we have? So they're all done. I don't know what does the star mean? I don't know. I don't know, it's confusing. I had assumed that the star means I found everything on it. Or maybe there's information that relates to Journal 7 in another book. Maybe? I do not know. Silverton. Wrote an incredible paper in number 29. Oh! Not number 29, in the year. So JS 29, I guess. I will admit, the control for this is not great. It's better for the numbers than the letters, but it's very finicky. It's like lightning from a clear day. Greatest... Must have been the greatest mind of the DME. Hard to summarise the contents, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchant all... Wait, hang on. This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarise the content, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchant all, and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's thy payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true, it's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. So this one could be the quantum conceptuals? Oh god.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
It's a guess. Yes!
What we do not see is, by definition, motion.
By definition, in motion. I like his accent. User Cecil. Is it always CC11? Hold on. Oh, it is. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. He took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. Ah. DP... Oh, that'll be the other link. The other link is DP96, I guess. DP. Okay, so DP stands for Dorothea Pemberton. Was a genius a visionary and a very ill 15-year-old. When In My Dreams was written, her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29, supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Le Marchant a few years before her death in 1911. So she was sent to France for the wars? But she wrote only that one last essay. Can't be sure. I don't know if I have a book for this. DP96. I don't have in My Dreams. I have no idea what the book here would be. No. Lived longer than she did. Oh wait, did she die in 11? Ah. Or is it Le Marchant who died in 11? Eh. Figure it out. Ooh. Endnotes is sobering, no details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea, we hardly knew you.
End notes.
Okay. I'm guessing that's this.
End notes.
It's when she died. Damn. Yeah, what names do I have? Cecil built the machine with his wife. Oh, that's Ursula. Daughter of Pierre. Quentin. Oh, Alice. There it is. Oh, Alice. Abandoned the archive in 1985. Okay, so I can maybe start there. AC.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Oh, this one doesn't actually have a title I need, I guess, because it's not garbled. So my father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed in 3 books he would have loved. Notes and Discoveries, Doom Wild, Men Must Devour. Shredded them page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. Oh, so that Alice's code. Oh shit, that was on the help page, I think. Or maybe it wasn't, I'm pretty sure that was an AL. Oh, it could have been. Like AL15 or AL12.
Notes and discoveries.
Right, Doom Wild.
Doom Wild. Men must devour.
So BE47. So thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change, we will, I hope, no. Then again, perhaps it's already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. Oh, Oh, no, I don't. I think that was right. Need the code. BE-47. So what's BE-47? Ooh. So it says all is a deer, but it does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube, so I've been feeding it in the classics, and of course he's been releasing them again. Well, dear, I have sealed that option up behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Beatrice Dola is the cleverest woman alive, also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find this annotation before I finally ask her to marry me. Okay, so user Beatrice. I don't want to do that. AJ68. Yeah, why is that one not filled either?
And Arton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this.
Oh yeah, that does actually mention Dorothea. Okay. Okay, whatever.
Almost gleeful.
Oh, we don't have any notes. Ah, shit. Yeah, I wanted to go back to AC, but never mind. Was it 85 is when she stopped? Could always go back. Did she post anything? In 84. Nope. 82. Oh. Zimines takes Holly. Whoa, what the hell? What the... So I don't want to read this again, nor the similar perplexing astrality. Extremely intriguing. What on earth? So why do you say the ideal male height is 167 centimeters? Short guys put in more effort. Why? Girls already like tall guys. If you're not tall, you need to find another reason for them to like you. So that's why I work out every day. Tall people rest upon their laurels, languishing in complacency. Short people never take their victories for granted. So 167 centimeters is the ideal male height. Not too short and it keeps you humble. This is the first time I've heard a theory like this. My logic is absolutely unassailable. Not a single flaw. Perplexing astrality.
Perplexing astrality.
Hmm. One 6-7. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Not really. I got anything in 81.
I have decided to take over my father's work.
Oh. So my mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I've read most of it as a part of me already. I've begun already. Looking ahead, I must take decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of... Is it an archive? Was as significant as what was included, with a few exceptions based on his interests. He once even made me a maze for my birthday, after Mum left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I'll need to read, I think. Maze. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh wait, do I have that? Yeah, I do. Ah, Liz. Oh. Softbound but condition torn.
Okay, let's see.
Oops. I don't remember what that one was. Wait, what's this?
How did that happen?
Wait, what happened? Hey, Liz. I'm confused by that. Oh, Beatrice Dula. Oh, Colby. Yeah. Wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. 71, died age 73. New Quentin Lemarche, memoir published on anniversary of his death. Ooh. Thaddeus Detzer. Isambard. Writer of the Rampage series. One of the oldest writers in the archive. Who is this? Hey, Dorothea Pemberton. The universe is but the surface of a pool. Jesus, rivalry with Pink and Kendrick. Followed up with a terrible paper. Oh. So Jay, the 31 might be the other one.
Alright then.
No, not that. Ah. Is this the terrible one? Total rubbish. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember what it was. I don't even know if we have the... Is the word overwriter completely? Looks like he's drowning. The only other thing would have been the temporality. Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can use this to jump around. AJ35. Oh, the journal.
And touched it in the most peculiar fashion, waiting to the house with information.
Oh.
This new work is a symphony of disgrace.
It does. Maybe LR has it covered? I'll cover it at some point. LR53 has the details. Whoa. Oh god, it goes gets further. Whoa, okay. So years of hard debunking has left LR jaded. But sometimes I get a juicy bone to gnaw. Details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. But Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in Volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here comes the 60s. Oh.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
So that's what LR stands for. So is that LR44?
In the shadow of a passage.
Okay.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
Oh, hang on. If I go to... not that. Literary Review... Oh no, it's still... okay, I don't understand what the red dot means. I just assume it meant there's more to find, but I really am not so sure now. Yeah. So... JS29. LR53 is what we're on. So is that Literary Review 50?
Literary Review, Volume 50?
Oh, unless it's 44.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
No, I've got to say it's a 50-50.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the cleaners.
So we did that. So volume 50 is potentially LR59. Yeah. Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line, my HP 56. A cheap copy's... oh, cheap copy. Well, it's true enough, but I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive's hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. Okay, so I think that is volume 50. I keep forgetting that the codes are highlighted.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
HP 56. Well, they mentioned 1900, so... There we go. So this index has no source. Our new publisher. I can't find literary review number 1, printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during 2 great wars. It's been eaten the old-fashioned way, by time. The machine suggests what it contained, a mission statement like the one in LR-59, notable things from that year, Pemberton, adverts for Ouija boards, candles and photography materials. Should I find a copy, I will feed it in. List exists for this publisher. Literary review number 1. Can I do that? Oh no, I can't. We got 00. Yeah. No more of those. It does link to, yeah, LR. Yeah, the index has no source. Enter code to expand. List exists for this publisher. It's LR53 something something 0. I mean, the other one that was mentioned was 59, but I don't want to put that in just in case. 58. Nope. 57. List exists. Unless, does that? List. Li. Oop. Oh. Oh. It did. Volume 18.
Volume 18.
That's a lot. 56, 50, 72, 90.
Literary Review, Volume 56. Literary Review, Volume 72.
And 90.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
Holy crap. How do I get the title Literary Review number 1? Or does it not matter because it's already there? Yeah, I don't need to assign it because it's not garbled. Maybe that's why? What does the red dot mean? I don't know. No, I don't. Sucks. I want to go back to 59 anyway, to go to HP 56, which will be one of the links. The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Name, rights and old stock. all the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto, and including HP-08, HP-22.
Still there? Can you hear me?
Hey, he's back.
Liam? Yes, I can hear you.
Jesus.
Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
Oh.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
We got the Hammerstone Manifesto.
The Hammerstone Manifesto.
HP-08, HP-22. Literary Review detested these books so much, they got their editor killed.
I can get the title that goes with this one.
Oh.
Astral Perplexities.
So publication was needed to finalise the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Is that ran out? Astral Perplexities, it came out close to QL's original, oddly different. Is that what that is?
Astral Perplexities?
No.
Alright then.
So what else do we have? Primitive Man, He Who Remained.
Well, you were gone, Liam. Something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
I'm back now.
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart. Like everything else.
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any minute.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains.
Utopia Within Reach. You keep saying that, but I don't know what it is. The Manifesto, I guess?
Okay, let's see.
I mean, it would make sense. Wait. Oh, is it under... Yeah,
The Hammerstone Manifesto?
That's also not right. What? Utopia Within Reach.
Utopia Within Reach.
I'll just try all the titles I came with.
Utopia Within Reach?
Yeah. So we got Utopia... Wait, hang on. Primitive Man, He Who Remains is the other. Oops.
Primitive Man,
And then that would be all of
Who
them.
Remains?
And that's also not right. What the fuck? She's led me on a goose chase because she said, I know this one's title. But she doesn't. Wait, Perplexing Astrality? Wait, hang on.
Perplexing Astrality.
Oh, it came out close to QL's original... Oh, okay. Alright.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
Okay, there we go. The Hammerstone Manifesto, including HP08 and HP22. So from the same year as Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals. Wait. So 08.
Rationals?
So battle lines are drawn, red against white. How is the world to be made better? Carried from behind or running on ahead. The writer of doomed theoretics is too stupid to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction, the flatness of the world, the falsity of clouds, the impossibility of empathy, so on.
Doomed theoretics.
I think that's the title for that.
Theoretics.
Hooray! We'll do DP08.
To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth.
Towards the truth. Ooh. Alright, so D. And this is Irrationals. One thing I have to know but she does not say. Only this, the hidden stuff in the universe. The ideas themselves. That was Lamarchand's conclusion as well. Think Pemberton met Lamarchand. You can see her fingertips on his 11 papers. Fingerprints on his 11 paper. His 11 paper. Pemberton might even have lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional. Oh, CL11, I see. CC11 even. Yeah, this one's Irrationals.
Okay, let's see. Irrationals.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. I am assured of just one thing.
Right, yeah, so we do C. C11. What have I done? I should never have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it is in the wiring now. It sees through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? I don't know what the Alice code is. I'm gonna go back to help. Wait, can I just use the codes? Cecil. Yeah, it is AL12. Okay. Aha! How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France to start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. And what looks like it's full of ghosts, it's just wires and plastic.
Formaldehyde resin.
Formaldehyde resin.
Okay. What was the other one? HP22 on it.
I can read it now.
Hammerstone's last volume. They shot to fame. Then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put them up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped. It might as well never have existed. This copy comes in via Perplexing Astrality. 56. The recent literary review. Okay. So if it would have been the same year. Oh. So promoting... Oh, this would be... I mean, is this number 8? I can see there's a... Oh, 18.
Literary Review, Volume 18.
I only noticed because I saw the 8.
If we write like cowards, and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
Oh, oh, there it is. So, promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review ran on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule. So then, should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details, next issue, Spiritualists Never Change. So HP 22. Utopia. Within Reach.
Utopia Within Reach.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
Oh, okay. I googled what the red dot means. I had it backwards. If the red dot exists, it means there are links that I've yet to uncover. If there isn't a red dot, I've uncovered everything for that page. Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Which means there's a lot that have more stuff. I just assumed that... Yeah, to me that indicated that it was not finished. I guess it makes sense considering, like, that one... Yeah. And like that, because even when I looked at that, I was like, what else is missing? So what's missing on this? Is it just... Is it Cecil's note?
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with it.
Oh, it is. Wait, list exists for this publisher. So it is, it's the list. I wonder if it'd be... LI 37. Just with there being 37 issues. It's the only real thing I can think. Why did that not change? No. Damn. Oh wait, would it be CC 37? Or AJ? Maybe AJ 37. I don't know why I was doing CC, to be honest. Balls. Links something something 8. So yeah, I'm still missing a link. Oh, that is probably why. It's not necessarily the list. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how I access the list. For the literary review one, I did LI, which I would assume maybe the I stands for just list, but that seems wrong. I think I already did LI 37, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, never mind. this all the same? Is this the same? Is it because there's a list at the bottom? Oh! HP06. Hammerstone presses first. The idea was to offer anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it, then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothea Pemberton was rewriting history and no one remembers her name. Aha! So that's the Hammerstone Manifesto.
Hammerstone Manifesto.
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
Hooray! Code exists. Oh, there we go. Wait. Something 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 9. Oop. HP 08. HP 56. HP 06. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then HP 22. So what's missing for these then? It's a link to something. Yeah. Alright, okay. No, I want to go back to... Oh, it's not even listed? Wait, boot index. Still has... Oh, it's TR-49, the, like, help page. LA-57 source... Oh, it's because of the links. Okay. This, I think it's HE19. Or at least I thought it was. Maybe not. Yeah, I thought for sure that was it. Crap.
All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
So, this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
What happened to this thing after the war ended?
The machine was moved from Bletchley to Manchester, but it disappeared. A few years later, it's down here. Bigger. More powerful. Hidden.
Right of the Rampage series. Church of the Rampaging Christ. Reactionary group who destroyed Quentin LaMarche's last book. Oh yeah, memoir by Quentin, so QL. QL on the anniversary, so QL 71.
believe. Outside of this, do we know each other? Are we like friends?
No, we're not.
Oh, he died in 71. I keep forgetting. He was 70. I keep thinking he died in the 70s. Or on the 70th. 70. I was wrong.
Please, hurry.
That was also wrong. Fuck.
I don't think you know what it's like out there right now.
Yeah, died 71. Well, shit. One of the oldest writers in the archive. Ooh. Wait, DP96 for that? Oh! Oh, the stars here also mean there's more to find. Okay. Hammerstone Press. Rivalry. God, I cannot speak. Rivalry with Pink and Kendrick. Thought to be present. 56, 72, and 90. Huh. Wait, On a Life Unlived? No, I'm just surprised there's a link to this.
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
So what does this link to? Is there... Oh, there is a link. Oh. The 31-year-old author declares every one of her failures... Oh. Oh. 42. There we go. So I'm assuming that's... On a Life Unlived still has something important. So 42 is the author's index. It's just confusing because there's still links to it. I thought maybe the link would have been this, but I guess not. And if I get to the bottom, does it also have... Does it still say there's a link? Oh yeah. Could be her father. I don't even know if I've done this. PL. Oh, I haven't. Pierre Latour's wartime memoir. Funny, tragic, and... Oh, I think that might be... Is that Life Lived in Wartime? Hey! Oh, all sources identified.
I am not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns and with our words, obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
So, Pierre Latour's wartime memoir, Funny, Tragic, and Vainglorious, showcases the power and genius of the academicalist, journal, founder, and EIT, radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file, interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers, still active during the occupation years. The principle of DME, he claims, was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. Ooh. AL-12. Not clear to me, but then she published on it an account of it last year. Confession day under her maiden name. Of course, now the husband is dead. Oh shoot. Shit. I want to go previous page. Shit.
Knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Yeah, please return me to the previous screen. Oh, not that! No! Oh, fuck you. Whatever. I don't think I was highlighting the right thing.
I'm not saying I was the greatest hero in all of arms, but arms was certainly glad to have me. Wage war, both with our guns and with our words, obstacles from our
Yeah, confession day is what I wanted. Not clear to me. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman. Now the husband is dead.
Confession day.
Actually, if I do PL 98, so that's when he was born. Will it have his index? Hey! I can do the same for Dorothea as well, which would be... I don't know, actually. When was she born? She was 15. Oh no, I think, is her index page DP96? Oh, in my... Oh. When In My Dreams was written. Oh, that's what this is. Oh. Right. So she was 15 when this was written. Oh, it'd be 81 is when she was born. Ah, there we go. An image in water.
An image in water.
In my dreams I walk.
In my dreams I walk.
There we go.
In my dreams I walk.
I should go to that page. DP96. Paper thin and covered with words. That's all of those. EP81. Irrationals. Has that been titled? Yes, it has. What year? 08. So we've got End Notes was 11. In My Dreams I Walk was when she was 15. I was trying to think. Irrationals was 08. I mean, I can see the link is something. Oh, something. I could just try the year on the dot. Oops. No! God damn it. Ooh. RS-83.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Oh.
I don't know you. I
Oh.
don't think I do. I should know if we're friends, shouldn't I?
Please, Abby, don't think about it.
So this one, an image in water. All sources identified. Sweet.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83, Long John Silver, she insists. Is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later, coincidence I think, but even he was only real for a time. Oh, there we go, Cecil. I wish I could control this with the... I can! Oh. That's way better. Okay, they should have made the... I've been taking my bloody finger off the stick to move it across. I can do that with the right stick. Well, what do you know? Hi! The machine says I need to find In My Dreams I Walk to understand. Unsurprising that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences. 4 ravaged years later. But I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster. It's consequence. In My Dreams I Walk was 08. That was 8 years later. RS-83.
15 men on the dead man's chest.
Treasure Island.
And a bottle of rum.
Oh.
Drink and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Beatrice. Oh. Oh. So Stevenson's Treasure Island, irrelevant despite a mention in An Image in Water, but it is Beatrice's favourite book. She said she will name her children after the pirates. First William Billy Bones, then Pew the Long John. But not Jim, that's too plain. It is absurdity, we must aim for girls. So is that her code? It is. Girls are really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet, yeah, Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking... And one day I'll say yes to him only to spite you. And so I did. Ah, there we go. Okay. So that's not really anything of note. Yeah, I've still got all these literary reviews. Yeah. Let's have a look. Oops. L-R... Oh.
Maybe we could meet up? You and me? After all this is over. I'd like to, you know. Put a face to you.
Maybe.
So LI57 exists for this publisher. Yeah, list. Oh, you just type list. Oh, I'm an idiot. Links. LR53, LR59. Printed yearly from the 1900s by a small press, except for during the two Great Wars. Okay. Founded and folded in 1999. Bloody hell. So volume 18. I mean, I could just do LR18. Oh no, because it's not during the wars. Okay. Well, that takes us to somewhere. Okay, we do have 18. I couldn't remember which ones I had. That's where we got Utopia Within Reach. Okay. Aye, aye, aye.
Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
Okay. So I think these would be... We'll go back to 00. It's an easier jump point. Oop. Oh, I don't actually link to them. Fuck. So we know LR22, 53 and 59. So we don't know 72, 90 and 44? Yeah. I wonder if 90 is just 99? Maybe. Ooh. You'll hate this father, really hate it. Ah, volume 90. Yeah, okay.
Literary Review, volume 90.
So if there's 9 between it, that would mean 56 is 65 and 81 is 72. I'm gonna say, assuming it's right.
Our early issues were, of course, extraordinary. But after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every school child knows nothing was molded 20th century thought quite like the Literary Review.
So you'll hate this father, really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice, sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too. So PL 72? Who was PL? Oh, Pierre, that's right. Or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here, if only they knew about EK's book. EK? Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. Additional log. Ah. AL12. I almost wiped this. I felt like I was despoiling this place. Luckily I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. Okay. Right, so L, R, 81. Oh, new author, Emma Kendrick. Ooh.
Literary Review, Volume 72.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
So Literary Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us. The only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter is in the private archive of one Cecil Corderly. Didn't do any research, clearly. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first.
On the intangibility of matter.
Right, so now we need to do Alice's code again. She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ dead. It wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well? Or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. Oh. So AC81. Oh yeah. Something 0. I wonder if it's PK74. So the plot, Professor reads an ancient book. Wait, I don't even know what we have. Men? No. It could be My God He Dances. Just looking at how it's, like, laid out. I don't think it is, but...
My God, he
I don't think it is, I'm just curious. No, okay.
Alright then.
So the plot, a professor reads an ancient book.
I meant it, you know, before. About going somewhere together. It'd be nice. We could go for a walk along the canal or something. You can buy me a drink. I'd be okay with that.
Me too, Abby. I'd like that too.
So the plot, a professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds up on itself.
You will do it, won't you? Take me out. Show me around.
Abby, please, we need to focus. We can't get distracted.
It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologising to his wife for doing the same thing to her years before. And yet after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkin Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only skid it was a deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to its victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dar. I did catalogue a catalogue card under AC, if you can read them.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
Men must devour?
Men must devour.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
So what do we learn? What do we know? Yeah, the Rampaging Christ. Oh yeah, they did... I keep forgetting that they did something with Quentin's last book. Wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. Favourite book? RS-83. Oh yeah. Died 1881. Emma Kendrick. Committed to an asylum in 1975, rivalry to Joshua Silverton. Died sometime in or before 1980. That's Pierre. Wait. Oh, literary review. Boom, boom. I don't know, did I do anything further with... like this code that I got right at the beginning? QL18. Is this revisions?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I've not done that either. I need to go to LR 65.
Revisions.
Oh my god, it is. Well, yep.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
Right. Yeah, this is where we got the academic journals. That's where it all started. Jeez. If it was death 6 years later. Let's try that. Oh. Dad would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Le Marchant's widow after he died at age 68, she claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the Academicalist's journal, which covers Kendrick's marvellous 1932 rank about dark matter. Remember when you got AJ... Oh, 26 dead. You tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Ooh, something 32. Ooh. Claims his notes. Notes and discoveries?
Notes and discoveries.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. 14/19. Lines as structure.
Oh, we can get his index page. Yeah, we know when he died. 24, so 68. Wait, was it 58? No, he was 68 when he died, so he died in 56. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I already know everything. Well, shit. Astral Perplexity, Revisions, Notes and Discoveries. So Astral Perplexities must be the other one that I don't have. I'll go 6 years before Revisions. Well, keep counting down, I guess. Is that it? The biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state he has seen this effect work, and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant. An unlucky number of years later, dark forces are drawn to scale.
Who wrote End Piece?
I don't know.
Well, shit. Oh, Astral Perplexities. Oops.
Astral Perplexities.
Yay! All of them done. Woo!
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, faults under breaches. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegative change.
Alright then.
Oh, actually, I should go back to Literary Review 65. Wait. Yeah, it's Literary Review 56.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
Greenwalker.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book.
The review covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. Then they say Greenwalker marks the nadir of Pink and Kendrick's work. I imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the literary review when she releases her next. Her power is growing, so it's Greenwalker. So it'd be EK65, I guess.
Green Walker.
Can try it. And then the title for this is Greenwalker. Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. But what does that have to say about the matters of importance? I hear the review, volume 56, claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her or the work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, dead voice. Case closed.
Dead
Okay, so
voice.
EK Greenwalker.
Greenwalker.
EK36.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Right, so I need to remember EK36. Her last book was better though, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. Oh? As in... Wait, EK30... Wait, hang on. Okay. Oh, pre-marriage. Shit. What if I do CC36? Damn.
Why can't you find this book of yours somewhere else? Like, in a bookshop?
N-Piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
Because of the machine?
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. Somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
Wait, where's... Where's Emma? Does it mention when Cecil died? Married in 58? Ooh, so I can do CC 58. That might work. Really?
Oh. It's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know yet, or how I got here or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
God damn it. What do we have? Boot index. Generate... Oh yeah, generate index. That's entry created. Oh, actually. The journal was... It mentioned the list, but I didn't actually do the list. Yeah, list exists. I'm an idiot and did AC... I tried to make a list without realising that you spell out the word list. Yeah, so that's full on finished. What else do we have? Break code. Oh yeah, ES92. Was there anything on this page? I don't remember. Break code. Oh. CC-49? Ah. We have done this, I think. Caution and the scientific approach. When the only copy left. Just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. I don't know if I have been here, actually. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. Must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung then, the first brick, the cornerstone, QL. Published in 1918, just after the war ended. Still unresolved. Okay. Right, well I can do AL12 here as well. I remember your father sitting... Oh, I remember your father sitting in front of this machine. Skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember your father ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, father, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too.
The Bible?
Okay. Is that what that is? Considering it's not linked to anything. I don't know. Let's go to G A00. Not GB. There we go. Did it work? It did! Title, the Bible. Oh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. If I press the A button, it immediately moves across. I'm just dumb. So someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad, you were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Oh. So we learned the title of that, I guess.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
Oh, there we go, we got all the links here. Okay. I want to find more out about Cecil, but...
Like cowards, and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even...
Oh, back here again.
Try something else?
I don't need to do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less
Oh, this one's also connected to something.
was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman. We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what form is made.
Make a separate entry for that under CC. Okay. Oh. The machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions: XY78, extremely old assigned edition of IA's Rampage.
Swords in the dark.
Okay, the machine is improving slowly but steadily. It is more thoughtful in its associations. The truth approaches as Dorothea Pemberton wrote in her 96 Walk, I see through the walls. Printed pages, all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? I am thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA-33 matches that on JS-38. Ooh. Wait, so we have XY78. So, Xavier Youngman wrote matter in the dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it's too late. If only I could... Is it light again? Live again, maybe, he bemoans. What I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she's mistaken modest or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius and Youngman the talented amateur. Or Beatrice.
Matter in the dark. Matter in the dark?
Oh, I thought that was going to be it. Oh, yep. Never mind. No, put that back up here. Is it BC? Oh no, it's BE. BE. Fuck. 47. Hey! The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. Must have given it strange dreams like cheese does to Cecil. Right, we'll go to the previous page. Recent additions. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see the note for this. The signature on my copy of IA-33 matches that of JS-38. So, IA-33. Ooh. So I've made good on my word. Here is Isambard Arklevich's second Rampage novel. Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates, and the hero, roaming the canals of Mars, looks for a way to go deeper. He will find the sleeping knights, astronauts, for the battle the Glen of Galileo will bring. This machine has carved through profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its match.
Rampage.
So is this Rampage Sword in the Dark?
Swords in the Dark.
Yeah, cool.
No salt, he cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
The Glen of Galileo.
So now we go to JS-38.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
So it's rare for this archive to file a letter, but this letter written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1968 is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. Kendrick, her reply. 5 years later, JS was dead. With only one more publication to his sorry name. So with that EK? Oh, PK. Possibly keep PK. Nope. Oh, her reply from the following year. Okay. Oh, there we go. I read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself. But before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him, and things around him begin to change, until one day the young woman comes to sell it back to him.
Revisions always feel like this. Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like.
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
Did Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this after his world had changed, like an echo? Is it fiction when it all happened? I can't keep it straight. How does this machine stay sane?
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead. To put an end to their peace.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
Not what I wanted. can't remember if you mentioned anything. Was it Notes and Discoveries?
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early texts for lacuna and review member touches so it all 14 over 19 lines as structure.
Which covers Kendrick's Marvelous 1932. Oh, there we go. PK 32. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter. I don't know. Is that a... I'm going to say that's not a title I have. On dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Then Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with a novel. Oh, PK36. I got it years ago, didn't realise it was fiction. It was eye-opening, idiots or perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. JS29, something 6. Oh, PK36. A novel, Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to JA13, not to dark matter or anything else. JA. Interesting, I don't know what that'll be. The story's alright, angry, things keep going missing, being stolen, the protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. 47. 89. That's his index. Yay! So Doom comes to the doctorate.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Time and temporality.
Time and temporality.
Dark matter and the veil.
Dark matter and the veil.
So I think that might be 32. It mentions it, doesn't it? On dark matter and its perception.
Dark matter and the veil.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, but the rest being dark, energies, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
So PK36. A novel, Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to JA13, not to dark matter or anything else. Pride and Prejudice. Oh. So time and temporality is the... and its impact on later writers, in particular I think on Emma Kendrick. So she wrote the opening of this novel in the frontispiece of her penultimate novel in 65. Well, now I'm tempted. Shit. Oh. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, that's the green one. Never mind. Did he really steal the whole thing? Yeah, he did. Time and temporality. Shit. Try again.
Right then. Time and temporality.
Oh, we did.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
Why is it I know all about revisions and how they work, but I don't know how I got down here?
That's exactly why you are down here. You're a specialist. You're an expert. No one else can do what you're here to do, Abby. Just remember that.
Thank you, Liam.
Don't thank me. I don't want your thanks. Just help me. Help everyone.
Wait, there was a sequel the year after. Oh. The chaser to PK-36's shot. Rivalries. Ooh, Emma Mayfleur. Rivalries, betrayals. No one gets what they deserve, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It said that this novel was the moment Emma, Mayfleur, fell in love with Kendrick. Probably why his third took him longer to write. Oh! So that's Emma Kendrick pre-marriage. I can't remember what the year for that was, though. Trying to think what this one could be. Is there any others that mention temporality? Waits for no man.
Temporality waits for no man.
Oh my god, he likes that word.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
My god. Okay, so we have AT-59. Whoa. The Idyllion of the King. I had to show the Idyllis of the King to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be wielded. Even Beatrice agrees. Oh dear. If only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Alice. Maybe then I could trust you. I've added Charlotte 35. Seems to me the machine likes this one. Oh, that one. Sings a bit... It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Is that AT-35? Ah, balls. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it, but what else could he do? So I think, maybe? The Lady of Shalott. Not as strong an influence on, say, IA-32 as AT-59, but still huge. I do kind of wish that once you knew what the code for them was, you didn't have to put it in for every page. Was the Lady of Shalott your favourite, Father? Then I'll leave my goodbye here. This is my last. I wrote Y already, but I'm going to find William. Would you prefer I say Will? Did your machine tell you about him, Father? Will. Oh. Okay. IA-32. Ooh. So, suggested I continue feeding it novels. For breadth I disagree, so here is my contribution. The first volume of Isambard Aklavich's Rampage Cycle. The King of Great Britain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shores of Lake Windermere. Soon the king has been kidnapped, and only his beloved queen can save him from the thrashing pits of the moon. The second book, Swords in the Dark, was published very quickly. I'll get to that too. After Arklovich wrote slower, he had only planned so far. Do I have the first Rampage? Rampage! I do. I don't. Oh, unless that's the first... Glenn Galileo, maybe? Nope. Well, fuck.
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it, it's what made everything go wrong?
Books, ideas, have a power. They weren't meant to be read this way.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, I don't know, come and go, change, grow, not get trapped. Not go round and round like a fever.
Dead voice.
Oops. Hey! I can't believe I remembered the year.
Recording with spirit. Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
A novel by Emma Mayflower. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them, until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, E.M. married, changed her name, perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 43, she restarted her novelist's career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her earlier work. 8 years later. Oh wait, hang on. So, 8 years after this, 44. 01. Would it be E.M. or E.K.?
Damn it, they found us.
How do we even know the title of this book we're after?
Oh, really?
Words. Multiple sources. This book's been out there in the wild for years now.
Oh, 8 years later she'd be 30... Wait, hang on. But no, that would be right. Something 2. $36.
The last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
Does it take or 2? No.
I can't hear anything.
The crypt you're in is pretty well buried. They're almost on top of me. I don't know how long I can stay on the line.
Okay. Boom, boom. Eight years after that, age 43.
Damn it. They're here. Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, hang on. IA-32. Oh, that's the Rampage ones. There. Bum bum bum. Right, okay, so we know that. I think I've done 33. Yeah. 34? Nope. 35. Part 3 is a subtle twist on the formula established so far as Arthur and his knights see IA-33 take to the stars to search for the Moon Sword, a reference of course to the same holy object as CE-32 insists will save humanity from itself. The life-saving grail is never found in either scenario, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. The title is a reference to JS-31, I'm sure.
The Moon Sword.
The Moon Sword. Okay. So what's CE-32?
I see problems.
Oh, Cecil Erstwhistle.
Like woodlice scuttling into the cracks in society.
Best known for hurting... Oh, I don't know if that's Gaelic. Relations by destroying the only draft of Lamarchant's masterpiece Revisions. It is a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call this document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without Erstwhistle's contribution would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. A tadpole of a man, my copy came with a bonus, tucked inside JS38. I would love to know how it came to be there. Is this one I've already been on?
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Destroy me, my reputation, mind.
The mind.
No pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. I know how it works as well as him.
5 years later, JS was dead. With only one more publication to his sorry name. Ooh, wait. Something 4. So it could be 40. Not 41, you fuck. Oh, okay.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot live. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes.
Here it is, Silverton's final work. Never published, he handwrote one copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it, he was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 73, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later. 43 years old. Ah. So ignominious? Oh, beaten a year after that, the Kendricks were wed. Oh. There is something very wrong with this letter. I have not been able to shake its words from my mind. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. Oh. Lay untouched until 73. Silverton died 3 years later, so in 76. So, J, the year after. Oh, 3 years later. 43 years old.
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
Oh? This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Lamarchant would call a revision. I'm certain of it. Is that consequentient reality? See quantum conceptuals in nature and the pen of Galileo, if you doubt me. Oh, whoops.
The pen of Galileo.
Okay, so... Total rubbish. After the success, Silverton looks like he's drowning.
Alright then.
So is that the pen?
The pen of Galileo.
Ah.
Discoveries are not made, they're discovered. Found. They emerge from doodles and afterthoughts as we have when we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing.
Whoa. Who are you? Whoa.
Please, Liam. Please come back. Don't leave me down here in the dark. I don't like it.
Ah. Who are you? Tell name. Tell me. Ugh, I don't like this. Tell me now. Cecil. Who are you? Tell me now. AB81, I guess. Oh, Abby, yeah. Abby, it is Abby. Abby.
That's my name.
Tell Cecil what, Abby? Something help? Whoa! Note appended. Textual reassociator. EK77. Ooh! The heroine of Kendrick's latest novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in France by leading a rebellion.
I hate it down here.
So there is someone else here. I thought there must be.
Okay.
Hello? Who's that? Who's
Rebellion of
speaking?
the injured and the sick and the
My
dead.
name isn't important. My rank. That matters.
Oh, cool.
Your rank? You're a soldier?
14th Battalion. Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
So the second half gets psychedelic. Pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in the Literary Reviews, Volume 72.
Where are you?
Doomwild.
Microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
But it comes from a place of deep humanity and raised...
Your friend's dead. Now wherever you are, show yourself. And you can join him.
Raises a mirror to the dark machine of the Vietnam War. It's popular, more popular than New Wild, but it's weirdly hard to find now.
My god, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it was, it died with you. End piece, maybe?
There's one book between you and oblivion. Just one.
It won't work. I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It writes itself.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that was the one the book we've been looking for.
Watch me.
Tell me where you are.
Oh, I don't want to go. I don't know. I want to keep finding book titles. Yeah. Confession. God, there's so many. There's all the Rampage ones. Primitive Man, He Who Remains.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
Links to LR81.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
I don't think I will.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Haven't killed you yet.
B-E... if this machine... Here, we've got those.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
Yeah, I was hoping that would work. Oh, wait. I wonder if it'd be... Because that was the name before.
It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I'd better not say that to Henry, I suppose.
So I'm writing this after hours. Cecil acts like this is his machine.
Don't be shy.
Men always compensate for what nature did not grant them. He thinks the machine will understand DME for him without a proper grounding in literature. Absurd. Fish must swim in the sea.
You'll never find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
You think this goddamn book of yours can't be destroyed? Because I think it can.
Try it if you like. Cheer while you do it, so I can hear you.
I fed in OW90 as a gift. I'll add more when I can.
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone. Which you ought to know, since you're in it. So you're alone. It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side.
Devastating.
What rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
Depends on the law.
The law is the law. God's the only higher power. And he seems to be on our side, don't you think?
Also, we know what Cecil's code is, but does he actually have a page? Oh. Working on this machine in 1943. Although he admits it was...
I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you?
Good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall, or that one.
QM55.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress
Oh.
all the information it contains. Not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
Whee! At Cecil's request, I fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, also he claims. Does seem to work better now, oddly enough.
Where are you? I know you're here. You're hiding in the rubble somewhere. Like a rat. Like an injured dog.
I've run various tests. I'm now convinced this paper of BD's has a property under the constant observation of the machine, creating a DME effect, which results in its own validation. In short, this machine works because it works, and the machine itself is the proof. Marvellous. It mentions I need to destroy the book. Oh. Yeah. I mean, things are starting to get filled in. I've still got so many bloody books to find. It's crazy. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, whoops. So, there, Beatrice. Favourite book was that. Married to Cecil in 58. Married in 58, yep. Oh, wait, what if I do BD? 47.
You're dedicated. I'll give you that.
Oh, I did 46.
Yourself alive down there. And for what?
No.
For a cause that's as good
Why does that keep changing? Well, they married in 58.
I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you.
So let's say 50.
Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
Let's do 59. Not 50, you fuck. Okay, no. Maybe 60.
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
No. 61. Hey, success. CBC 61, thank you very much. Oh. A card to commemorate a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I'm so proud that by burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on Will after her grandfather, but it is a girl, and she is Alice. First among us. A momentous day. Oh, there we go. I wonder if I can do CC. Yeah, CC 61. No, I thought maybe. I mean, maybe he made a note after they got married. He did. Oh yeah, we've already been through this. It was 10 years after his last entry. That's right. If he does them every decade, how many is there? Another 10 years. The machine is old now. Like a friend to me, recent additions of which I am proud, most notable JS24 Greenwalker and XY55. Rampage Azimuth Ascending. Oops. There is no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit. Quasimodo in his tower, but it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the machine I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. Oh dear. JS24. Joshua Silverton. Oh, 21-year-old. We now know when he died. Was born. Yeah, 03. Yorkshireman tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics and keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions is the result. CRA...
Semiotic assertions.
Oops.
Semiotic assertions.
There we go.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man, so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the statement? It wasn't a
So CRA 2 years later making a much better fist at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later he's resorting to theft to make his name. Not something a Mancunian would ever do. 2 years later. It's RA26. Finally found it! Oh! Reverend Alfonso, drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. I've had in the Bible already because, in my view, it must all be connected if any of it is true. So, Alfonso lived for 100 years like a reward, dying in 63. Did he meet PK, probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. Oh. So wait. Dying in 63. So if I just do 63, that would be his index. Because he lived to be 100. Oh, my god, he dances. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, perfect.
We'll find you. You can't hide.
Oops.
My god, he dances.
Yay! All sources by Reverend Alfonso identified. So I can change this to 03. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Rampages, the Sword Moon, Alienation. So is he the one who did the books?
The Sword Moon. Alienation.
Oh, hang on. IA-32. Is that the Sword Moon? Moon Sword? Sword Moon.
The Sword Moon.
Yay!
I bring you a message which called trailing long fingernails around his nipples. It is a message of terror and destiny. Then tell me, he said, I am not afraid. But in truth, he was.
You still there, soldier boy? No. He's gone. Given up.
The final novel in Isambard Aklavich's 10-year rampage cycle sees strands from the previous 6 novels brought back together as a reflection of the original novel. Impressive feat after 10 years, though one that rather taxes the reader's memories and patience. Personally, I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation. Where is Guinevere's great insight? Where is her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves, so Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that is the whole of the plot. Aklavich's insistence that he was writing from experience did him no favours on this account either. Not matter what manner of poor potentacled unfortunate he was describing, a 40-year-old does not kiss and tell. The work was, of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation. So this one, because it mentions memories, I'm assuming this is the Moon Sword?
The Moon Sword?
Yeah.
He stood on the brink of the cliff, and of something else. He was a man, yes, but now more than a man. From his back, the long, articulated extra limb coiled up around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and rising, both and all at once.
Let's just work our way backwards. Oh, whoops. Work our way backwards, you fool. So, 40. Oh, there we go. The 6 of Isambard Aklavich's Rampage books followed quickly on the previous, suggesting frankly less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of Sword Moon is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They are natural community builders. They consider their appearance, they nurture the young, the bafflement Arklavich gives this behaviour is quite honestly somewhat embarrassing. Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arklavich feared, perhaps it is now too late. I knew it. JS40 proves it. So this one's Alienation. Yeah.
Alienation.
Continue moving.
Can't survive this, she screamed. The desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will.
Oh. Really? Alright, we'll go here, and then I'll go back.
He stood on the brink of the cliff.
Dumb.
You can't survive this, she screamed. The desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will, he replied soberly, and you will love me for it. And then he raised the blade and struck.
Alright, so 39. The fifth of Isambard Arklavich's 7-part rampage cycle. A sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I am sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts signifying both great social and artistic change. Another reference to Silverton and a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friend? Oh god, it could be any. Rampage, Glen of Galileo, Azimuth.
Azimuth ascending.
Hey! Whoa.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle. A dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones. Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said bravely, "Get it over with then." The machine nodded, lifting the bishop high before slamming it down. Checkmate, it purred.
So this is 38? Nope. Ah, every time. 37. Oh. The eponymous midpoint of the series. In this one, a civilization of robots is discovered who turned their intentions upon Earth. Intentions? Arthur must now fight a war on two fronts. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature is nearly complete, and will have significant ramifications 2 years later in Azimuth Ascending. It is increasingly maddening to read. Interestingly, there is a reference in here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklavich might have known Joshua Silverton. I wonder if they met during the period in which this book was written. No, it's Silverton is him. Oops. Oh, I've got the other one. I didn't realise. I'll go to that page before I put it down, though. Yeah, because otherwise I'll miss out on the text, potentially.
The war goes badly, oh, Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valour, it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. But everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star.
Alright, we'll go 2 years back this time. Oh my god, never mind. There it is. Part 3 is a subtle twist on the formula, established so far as Arthur and his knights CI-33 take to the stars to search for the Moonsword, a reference of course to the same holy object as CE-32. Insists we'll save humanity from its... I've already read this. Yeah. So this one's the Glen of Galileo. The Glen of Galileo. Oop. Oh, there we go. All sources identified. Woo!
We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then
With a beat of a crop, he began to charge.
Okay. Titles are reference to JS-31. Oh, the Pen of Galileo. Right. Was it 82? Can't remember if it was this one that had the weird, like, height thing. Yeah. Don't want to read this again, nor the similar perplexing astrality. Oh yeah, PK-39. Perplexing astrality is... okay. 167... Ximenes text Holly. Nothing. Wait, if there was an additional note, there'd be one? I'll try it. Oh. Oh, one of the sources. Whoa! So find it for me. Whoa, KC62. KC? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Oh, it's because I did AC12. I meant to do A112. Father, I tried, I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm gonna try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. We got BE47. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy 1 about you. It's terrible, but some things better left unknown. Huh. One of the sources, something I read that I didn't want to read. The power of revision only lasts as long as it is being read. Find it. Wipe it. Please, for me. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, is this the Cecil page? Yeah.
Like woodlice scuttling into the cracks in society.
Okay, let's see.
Destroyed Quentin Marchant's last book. When was his last book? Wait, his last book was 24? Was it his last book or was Revisions his last book? I can't remember. Lived to 100 years old. Whew. Died 1881, one of the oldest writers in the archive. Dorothea Pemberton's idea started with Youngman's work. XY78. He wrote Matter in the Dark. Do I have any... I mean... The intangibility of matter?
Intangibility of matter.
the future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
TR-47. She's been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. I can't remember which year it was where he mentioned adding another XY, but I didn't follow it up, I don't think. Another 10 years, recent additions, JS Greenwalker. Yeah, XY55. I went to JS, didn't I? Which is where we found out how old he was. There we go. Okay, I'll just go to XY55. Youngman's first book. Short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of mams. I don't know what that word's supposed to be. Mars, probably? Through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned, how could it be? Then Youngman idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me, I will have to file another of my decade markers. Also, Latour is quite wrong. And we got Alice. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Ooh! So, XY99 maybe? It must be, because otherwise you wouldn't say you were only just born in that century if you were born 98. Hey, index page! So we got matter in the dark and on the intangibility of matter. Oh, is that what 55 is? Yeah, matter in the dark. Whoops.
Matter in the dark?
Yeah.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
I should go to this page. I don't know why I've never done it before. Yeah, like, I never bothered. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. Oh, I wonder if Confession Days Emma's, because it mentioned a young woman.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here again by accident. I just bottle it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
PK. I don't even know what years to try. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. In the Shadow of a Passage was Pinkin Kendrick's fourth novel. I'm cataloguing these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot: this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until the text of his new research work on dark matter, entanglement no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her.
Alright then.
Shadow of a Passage.
Shadow of a Passage.
There's 45.
I send her flowers, she sends them back.
All sources.
I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Actually, it'd be better to do this. Because it was... Kendrick. This one. Men Must Devour. I can't remember the year, but I know it mentioned something. Oh shit. I was looking at pages. I wasn't looking at the names. There.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred. Boiled down to little bits.
Unclear. His widow only said it was deeply personal matter, but this archive proves anything. It's all the matter is personal. Nothing exists out of the tape. 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse. So 76 EK. Okay, let's just say it was maybe 3 years later. Is this one I already have? End piece. So that's that. Are there others? Oh, she might have been using under a separate name. Because if that was after they died, maybe? So Emma Mayflower slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in. And she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 34. Perhaps she's lying. Or there's two of them. Oh, my father was right and DMEs are real. The machine has found them, the machine has created them like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts. A little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mum had to leave before my brother was born? Oof. I don't know what that one could be. Doomwild, internal oversight. I don't think these are anything to do with them, but maybe.
Confession day.
Try it.
My husband is dead.
Oh.
I feel now that I
Holy
never
crap.
really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understood his dark work. Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
Married in 44. $1938. So let's try EM. EM38. Oh, when the Reich rolled in. Yeah, so that's dead voice.
Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
8 years later, she remarried. Oh, she married, changed her name to Kendrick. It is after that, age 43, she restarted a Norris career a second time. Oh, so it'd be 16 years later, so EK52? Yeah, I think that is it. Yay! Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters... I don't know what that is meant to be, so I am going to apply a title. Oh, doom of the title. I wonder what it could be. Stultifying.
She was in Anderville, but by the evening she would do nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
Okay. Right, so... Stultifying male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband, his novel from the previous series acutely lampooned. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. In short, it's a guess. I've got to find her last book now. Oh, age 43 from here. So it would be EM09. Not EN. Yeah, I was getting proper mixed up with the... when it mentioned her date. Or her age. I was like, oh, that's what I need. Okay, so that's all of them. Wait.
Okay, let's see.
Dead Voice, Doomwalk, Greenwalker... They're linked to something, but I don't know what. But I have all of the titles. Oh yeah, Thaddeus Detzer, who destroyed Quentin LeMarchant's last book. Oh, which would have been in... Well, I don't know when it would have been the last book. Well, we've still got stuff here. Oh, wait. Something, something, 8, something. Okay. C-89. Destroyed by a monster from the church. Oh! I'm guessing Rampaging Christ to just be RC? Hey! The Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It is not. It is an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. A dark spin-off of the Quenison Metaphysical Society. Christ would not, I think, have approved the use of his name. This pamphlet is not recorded here from a desire to preserve this group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse of future generations. A tower on the foundering rocks steer away. Avoid the rhetoric of the closed-minded, for the universe will never fold itself tightly enough to meet those people's needs. Oh. The author was probably Earthswhistle. I cannot recommend his 1932 Screed either, a terrible namesake to have. He's still alive, he published something this very year. Oh. Wait, so... 74. Ooh. Hold on, hold on.
In a world of
Hey.
fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep, anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Earthwhistle one day so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read GA00, I would eat an ICB. What do I have? Primitive man, he who remains. I don't remember. What was on the break code? I think I got everything. I'm pretty sure I got everything. CC believed the machine. Break code, flea market, 49. Oh! I don't think I ever did that. Ooh! I fed in 2 more volumes, one you're going to hate, and one, The Weapon of the Enemy, has me scared. Just as Emery's writing her last book, the worst of the worst came back. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden, left for me to find, or, I don't know, 50 sources in all. Oh, it actually tells you there. I don't know. That's them all. Internal oversight, primitive man, he who remains. So we found all the titles. Actually, no, we have all the titles. We have not found the associated pages as of yet. So the church. It was 89, so let's just count up. Nope. 91. 92. Hey! I found this on the floor of the archive hall. Dead. Someone was in here in the years I was aware. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching? Okay, I wonder if that's who...
Let's see. The weapon of the enemy.
There it is.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
What else? Who do we not have much info on? Thaddeus Detzer is basically nothing. Yeah, Earthwhistle. Oh, yeah. Kendrick. My God, he dances. So it's mostly just, what was it, Thaddeus? It's the only one I have no info for. Who is this he's barely mentioned? I don't remember where I got the... Oh. Break code? I wonder if it... Well, I mean, possibly this? So we got internal oversight there. Ooh, something 1. Okay, so go to AJ45. That's issue 17.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. Is a thing most glorious.
They finally oh, TD! Thaddeus! I mean, I should have guessed TD. 1942, 41? The 42 conclusion. I mean, this was in the 40s, so yeah, I guess. TD 41. 49. Reviewed in issue 17 of AJ. So is that link? Dark matter in the veil, see if this relates. So internal oversight.
Internal oversight.
Primitive man. I don't know whose that relates to.
The thoughts we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's mind. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
Find. I need to find one more link. Primitive man, he who remains. So it's got to be, it must be on, oh, it's on a lot. Livestock a practical guide? Really? And break code as well, apparently. Let's have a look at the people. Doo-doo. AB81. Where? Oh, Abby. What Abby need to tell Cecil? XX00. What the fuck? Tell Cecil what Abby need help. Alright, anyway, trying to think, what was, did I do? 6-9? Another 10 years, yeah we did. Did we do 70? I don't know how long he lived for. No, you fuck! Yeah, I don't know when he lived to.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he is lying in God's own archive, under the ox-eye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It's his time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Mark's have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear, I've tagged this wrong, but then you wrote one for me, didn't you? For our issue. So, dear heart, Alice has expressed an interest in taking over. I'll try to dissuade her. It is a waste of life. She's only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace for all your demons. You were a good man to me, but I hope you knew why I had to leave. I'll read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last, and then once I have gone, I'll never come back, and I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. All sources. Writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the Tale of Duban from AG04 and AD45 too. But no, it is more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. Oh, there's 2 links. Oh, it'll be the AG and whatever. Now, how has it come to this? All for one man, whose mind I never respected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. AG04. The 1001 Nights. Been a bit unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book, or when. It is infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? So I've indexed The 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator. Despite this most definitely being incorrect, I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by this outcome. Queen Margot. Dumas Queen Margot is full of villainy and plot and assassination. Poisonings abound, it is a romp, no more, no less. Beatrice adores it. Okay. So how do I know when they're finished? Cecil... There's apparently more on C11. CC11. Oh. QM55, possibly?
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information in the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
No. Crap.
Alright then.
I keep doing the wrong button. Break code? They've got a link to something. Perplexing Astrality. Are they the only two? Oh, and the Hammerstone Manifesto. Okay.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
Oh. HP something 9. Well, it's either going to be 19 or 09. Oops. There it is. Found. Yes! This book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff, no wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. The machine is so different now, I'll make a new CC so I can remember its birthday. Ah, there we go, it was linked with CC59. Hallelujah, there it is. Primitive man, he who remains.
Primitive man, he who remains.
Holy crap. Everything done.
Wild parts of mankind have moments of sophistication. Vast swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
So I don't know what the deal is with... There's still something in break code. And TR-49 actually.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh. Ugh. Oh, association-based bitwise interpolator. Abby is currently active. 50 sources. Complete. Display result. Stone progress. Yeah, previous please. HBO9. Oh yeah. Okay, don't go to the boot index. What's the break code? Probably would just be quicker to type it in. So what else is here though?
Humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Oh wait, it's connected to something. AC. I don't remember which ones. Oh, I was gonna say that's when she was born. Actually, wait, I can look at the... I can just look at this. Is it 85? I know, I remember one of them mentioned a maze. Yeah. Can't give it a day anymore. No. Is it just maze? No, remember, it was in block capitals. I don't know what the Z would be, though. 2? 3. Oh! Oh! What is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Winding passages? Lead off in opposite directions. Oh. Which way should you go? Through an archway or down a flight of stone steps? An archway path? Oh. Fountains. Oh god. Fountains play in the middle of this space. Opposite is a narrow gap in the stone wall. Stone wall, I don't know. A heavy door covered in carved symbols stands to the left. Oh no! In the center of the room is a fearsome minotaur. I didn't even notice the thing there. Fountains? Oh god. From nowhere, a gigantic hand. The Minotaur charges at you, tearing you limb from limb. Okay. So back to the maze, I guess? So we've been to PA-74. Mercy. In the middle of a chamber is a Minotaur. That's different than before though, isn't it? Yeah. I'll just try... I mean... Well, do I die every time if I do this? The answer is... yes. Okay, alright. Let's see, what's down the stairs? Pass. You race down the stone steps. At the bottom, a passage leads into a gloomy darkness below. A large... I don't know what that's supposed to be. A round chamber with a domed ceiling. Light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy dome stands to the left. The far wall has a crack in it you could probably squeeze through. Now, does this take us to the fountain again? Ah, fuck, it does. Oh, wait. Up to the right, TR. A small green frog sits on the basin. In the middle of a chamber is a Minotaur. Okay, we'll try TR-19. Two identical wooden doors in the front of you, meeting us, though in conversation. They must have argued as both doors, as both are closed. To the left is DO43. We've done that. To the right is... oh, the fucking Minotaur's nearby. RO40. Oh. Alright, back to the beginning. Oh, we've actually got all the options here. Okay, we'll try that. Streams from close at hand. Walking in circles, somehow the only door... Oh. Wait, the only door here leads back to here. I'm probably dead. Oh no. Round chamber with a dotted ceiling, yada yada yada. A brightly coloured bird flies, the minotaur billows in distant disrepair. It is lost. Hey! Stairs leads up to the maze. Right, we have the archway. Fountains. Does it mention the Minotaur? No. Thank fuck. You peer over the fountain at your reflection. The girl in the water seems much older than you expect her to be. She's beautiful, kind, and clever too. In the depths of the water, something is glistening. It is... Oh, a key! When you're finished admiring your soulful eyes, you might stand up once more. So, key. You reach in and snatch the key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock then. A heavy carved door. To the left is a door, to the right is another door. You unlock the door with the key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant, damp green moss grows on the walls here. It gets thicker towards the end of the corridor. Exit! Hey! A way out! At the top of the stairs. AC-70, is that a balloon?
Your mother and I are so proud
Oh!
of you, Alice, and everything you've become. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there is a pody, on which there is a book. Okay, so a podium. P001. I can't click anything, so I guess I'll just type it in. Pool. Oh, there we go. You lean over the podium to look at the book. It is LC65 and a first edition, no less. And it's yours to make whenever you want. Written on the flyleaf are the words, "I love you, Moonbear." Aww. I don't know what LC65 is. So MA... Oh, MA43 to make. Oh. Enter code for bitwise reassociation. Or PR37 to return. Bitwise reassociation. Deep storage. Oh. Yeah, DE39. Deep. Ooh, links BC67. Restore BC67 from deep storage. Do it, or stop.
I think that did something.
Whoa. Source material recombining BC67 complete. Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice, so here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. May you have a happier life than either of us did. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming as I As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy at least for a time. You seem very nice." "He's long gone into the machine," Alice says. "With the optimism of youth, this machine pieces things together, that's all it does, but it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Alice, people do not get saved, they slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I'll delete it." Oh. Interesting. So, the only thing I know now that everything's done is we need to destroy End Peace. Yeah. But we also know... I remember seeing in one of the notes, Will. So would that be WI11? No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I remember is that when we found End Peace, it mentioned we need to find a way to destroy it. Break code. Wait, what? There's still a link? How? I just don't understand what could be... Yeah, it is. It's missing. It's linked to something. But what? SECC. Huh. What was the code here? Oh, this is what tells us the books. Yeah. Only thing I know that I can do is wipe. Oh. Yeah, no, it's like it's an option I have. What did I do? Oh.
The work begins in earnest.
Okay. Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's gone back here. Okay. Interesting. Source entered number 50. Oh, last source entered. Make data source, wipe data source. Okay, so wipe would be there. I don't want to wipe it though. No. Well, do I just choose wipe? And then does it ask what I want to? I know how to destroy EK-77, but I need Beatrice's password. Ooh. Wait, to erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic word? 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Oh. Password is never password, silly. I already know it. It's Will. But it wasn't Beatrice that gave me it, I don't think? No, it was, I'm fairly sure it was Alice. What am I doing? I need to destroy EK-77. Enter code for release or PR-37. Total source is 50. I could just destroy end piece. I just don't know if that's the best idea. I don't even know what I have. No. There is the Xavier books. Yeah, enter code for release. Was it 78? Can't remember which one was which. One was something about matter, and then the other was tangibility. Entry located. Release XY78 and all associated data. Does that mean links as well? No, matter in the dark, that was it. Oh. Oh. Looks like it flushed the toilet. Oh, my sources went down to 49. Oh. Oh, 13.
Abby?
Who was that?
Abby, can you hear me? No, but of course you can't.
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know. When we built her, Bea and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do in the war.
Well, that's that. I just wanted you to see it, just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Hey, they aren't... He ain't dead.
The web was woven curiously.
So Abby is the machine.
The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
What a cool game. That was awesome. Like I say, it was very similar to like Return of the Obra Dinn, but in a different way. That was very cool. I really like that. It was just fun piecing everything together. The only drawback I really have is the controls, which honestly I should have just used mouse. It would have probably made more sense. I didn't have to type anything in. It's just not... It's not made great for controller. But I was also typing things in badly, which didn't help. If I realised that I just had to press... or use the left stick to aim at the letter or the number, and then I press A and that would move it along, things would have been a lot easier. Yeah, I was making life a bit more difficult than I should have. Yeah, what a cool little game. Yeah, because nothing about it is super difficult to understand. You just really have to kind of get used to making notes of any years that are mentioned, names that are mentioned, or specifically first and last initials. And yeah, just the links were useful. I definitely should have made more use of the previous page and stuff, because it did get a bit messy with forgetting where it is I needed to be, or like pages that were containing relevant information. But that's where the list of pages came in handy, because the red dot denoted that something was, you know, important. The bees was cool. That was like a choose your own adventure book. Yeah, everything about this is very well crafted. I'm not entirely sure what the ending was. I'm assuming there's multiple. In fact, I wonder, can I do anything to do the others? Oh, maybe not. No, I don't want to skip over the credits. If I can't, you know, start again and do the other endings, then, you know, whatever. So be it. It's probably a game you can breeze through if once you know the answers to stuff. Well, we already know that NP says EK77. But I don't think that's enough. Although I guess maybe, because we already know what end piece's code is. And then we also know what, like, the password, what Beatrice's password is. Oh. Wonder if it's any or if it's randomized. Oh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. The trap is unsprung. The future is free. Rewind to before epilogue. Oh, there we go. So we get to choose. Ah. Wipe aborted. Okay, we'll do it again. I guess I'll just go somewhere else.
Alright then.
Alright, just take me to the frickin' boot index. Then. There we go. Back to wipe. Okay, I'm glad the game actually has that. Why did I go to last? No. What are you doing? Holy shit. Right. No. Not CC. What is happening? There we go. Oh my god. That was very dumb. Alright, wipe. Please. Oh my god. So, enter code for release. Right, well we know where the machine. So what if I did Abby? Yeah, release and all associated data. Will this just wipe everything? Oh. I don't know why it's like it flushes the toilet. Very weird.
It was the closing of the day. She loosed the chain, and down she lay. The broad stream bore her far away.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Rewind last action. Abby has been destroyed. The future is trapped. I think I may have got the best ending to begin with. Wipe aboard. Right, take me to boot index. I'll wait till it loads, otherwise it'll just do the same as before. There we go. I think that's what happened, is because I didn't wait for it to load everything. Okay, so what else could I do? I could shut down the system, which was... Q... I can't remember. Q... No... QM 55, I think. Or was it QM 25? No, it was 55. Yeah, there we go. Do it! Ancestral request, I fed a oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. There's another. Oh. Oh, that gets rid of everything. Oh. I suppose it, yeah, it shuts it down. So that, I guess that makes sense. Nice. The machine is gone, the future is trapped. Yeah, so I definitely did the best option. Which I guess, I don't know what it even did. It must have done something that destroyed, let's see. Because I destroyed X, Y, back. This was the one I decided.
Imagines a better future. He does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100
Pemberton swears this volume changed her life.
and their children imagine it too, that
Dorothea was genius.
make no mistake. The world is the sum of our beliefs.
So, so it's like destroying something that makes it so there's no second chance, I guess? No, no revisions? It's what it seems like. Only other thing I could think would be to actually do... Actually, no, instead of that, do... Can't remember what this one even mentions.
I've spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing.
Never fed this in. Victorian would travel to France, start meeting famous academics anyway. Fingerprints on the on his 11 papers. No, I was gonna say, what if I just destroy End Peace? Unless it's one of those things where you can't. It was EK. LK? LK? I've definitely written EK. And EK is End Peace. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it says EK. Oh, it was just the fucking letters being jumbled. Okay, never mind. Jeez. Oh.
What just happened there? It just came back.
I need to find some other way to get rid of EK-77.
That's what he meant. The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
Huh. Oh. So we need to do something to prevent its creation? Oh.
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
There we go. Need to destroy the revision that created EK-77. I mean... use DP-08 on it. Only reason I'm going with that is because of the notes from Cecil saying he should have never fed it that book. Oh, 8.
I really hope this works.
Me too. Oh. Wouldn't my... oh, I was going to say, wouldn't it also go down to... oh. 27.
Abby?
Oh.
Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderly?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Oh.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands...
Oh.
I had a dream. A world made thin. Like it was ill.
My mother's been feeding in too many ghost stories, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
Oh, this time... well, I wonder if boot'll actually work. Hey!
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
This is interesting.
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Oh, give it a rest, sis.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Oh, well, thank you, William.
Oh!
Alice?
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back. And you too, Mr. Calderly.
Where would I be without you two children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
Alright. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Go on then. We better not keep her waiting.
Hey! Oh, there we go.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
I should have put that together. Yeah, Liam, William. Oh well. Hooray! Oh, the only time it's not actually done the redo your last action. I wonder if that's technically the better ending. Yeah. Well, because Liam didn't die, and it didn't lose as many entries. I don't know, I'd be interested to see what the entries that it did lose were, and the one where it went down to 13. Oh, there we go. Yeah, very, very cool. I still can't believe the way I managed to find End Piece. It was the only reason I found it is because it was Emma's books were always just 2 words smushed together. It's the best way to describe it. I don't think she had any books that were multiple. Like 2 separate words. I'm pretty sure they were all 2 words put together. I'm not too sure though, I could be wrong. Yeah, because you had Break Code, Confession Dare, all 1 word, Dead Voice, Doomwild, Greenwalker, and then obviously End Piece. So I mean, it fit with the formatting of her books, which is the main reason why I went with it. And then I completely forgot what the objective of the game was to find End Piece. I was just matching titles with pages. Didn't really think anything of it. Even after I'd connected it, it took a good bit for it to actually register what I'd done. I was like, oh yeah, that was my entire objective this whole time. Admittedly though, I don't know if I'd really call this much of a... I mean, I guess it is still technically a puzzle game. I think it's just one of those that feels weird as a puzzle game because of how naturally everything flows. I think the only downside to the game outside of the controls, but this is mostly a me thing, it's very, very easy to get sidetracked. Because obviously if you get a page that's you're bombarded with information and several different links that you can go to, it's very easy to go to that link and then that link will lead to like 3 different things and then you forget about the other links that were on the initial page. That happened more than a couple times. Oh, rewind before ending. Yeah, sure. I'll just sit here. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, what a cool game. I'm still confused though. I think all of these... No, there's still... Break Code has still got information, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what though. Yeah. Same for boot index. Ooh, wait. Oh, it told you the code's over here. Program Associator. Oh, Abby. Yeah, of course. I should have maybe also put that together. That Abby is actually... is the machine. Yeah, I never really thought anything of it. But it does make sense with all the dialogue that played out throughout the game as well. Liam mentioning how she's such a professional, it's her specialty, how she's a specialist, etc. Oh. Need to destroy the revision that created EK77. 50 of 50 found. Titles 50 found, 50 confirmed. Yeah, what a cool game. That's all I can really say, is just, it was very fun. Yeah, just learning everything. I think the cool thing is, even when you haven't discovered the title of the page, you can still fully read the contents. For the most part, there was a couple instances where I did sort of trip over the words, because I'm like, I can't tell what this is supposed to be. The hardest thing to read was the maze, because that was using the 2 characters, 2 numbers, and then mashing them together. And I'm not used to having, like, 9 be a P, or A, or 4 being... Oh no, or 2 being a Z. I suppose it does make sense, though, looking at it there. But yeah, there was just some of them that were strange. I just realised the name of the game is Trap. Yeah. It was a trap the whole time. Well, there we go. That is going to be the end of Trap, or TR-49. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this adventure. And until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by, it's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.